Hello, everyone. It's blueprints time. I'm so excited. So stoked for blueprints. I love blueprints. I've been thinking about this for a while. We're gonna hop back in. We should get the last word that we need for. Where the heck am I? Turn something sundial base. So we're getting Realm and Rune, which is the green book, in the library today. And I think that will lead us to the second microchip. Which should give us access to a new area. I received, I sought out and received a single spoiler-free clue to the safe codes. Because I was kind of driving myself insane, writing down literally every code, or every date that I ever seen. And that was a lot. So, oh, that's right. I have it set up so I could put Secret Garden here. I think we are gonna do that. Just because it's cool. We have Blessing of the Monk for one more day. Okay, so we've got some dirt in here. Let's just open these. So if we have a shovel, we can come back. We'll just rotate this and we'll open the east door. But I was driving myself insane with the safe clues, safe codes. So I got a single spoiler-free clue, which is that all the information to know which date is applicable, and indeed sometimes the dates themselves, are in the room with the safe. Like, you don't have to go digging up stuff all elsewhere. At least not necessarily. So I'm gonna try and tighten my focus on the safes. For example, like the date that I need for the drafting study safe is in the drafting study. Like, I don't have to completely lose my mind. Which I sorely needed that because I was kind of going insane about it. We'll just storeroom. I'd love it if I could get a shovel at some point, because I feel like it's quite possible the other... I'll do drawing room, because there's a safe in here. I don't want to look at it. So we have a safe in here. We can climb up on that little stool. Are there any other little stools? Can I climb up on this? On any of these? Climb up here. It's like measuring the length of their stride. Doesn't look like I can climb up on any of these other ones. That's like 3, 1. It's like that's one long gate, one long gate. It's the distance between, like, furthest back foot off the ground and furthest forward foot on the ground. No, that's not on the ground. It's like a little tippy toe. It's like clearly it's the their gait or their pace or their stride. So how do I turn that into a date? Phone doesn't have numbers on it. Clock here works fine. How many? They're all duplicates. Is it like how many of each? I don't see any other. No, there's one of the lady. She's facing right. There's another lady. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the lady. How about Umbrella Man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 of Umbrella Man. Boy, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of boy. If I did, can I close this? No. I don't think there was anything above there. So we have 4 lady, 5 boy, 15 Umbrella Man. How many Cane Man? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 4, 5, 10, and 15. Oh, but okay, hold on. The long gate is probably the month, because a month is longer. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, already we're not looking great. 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 long gates. And how about short gates? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 25 and 19? 1925? That's a year. Uh, 25, 19. I feel like I felt so confident in that, too. Oh, hold on. There's one here. So it'd be 26. 1926, maybe. Oh. It's gotta be something with the long stride and the short stride. Maybe the horses I should count differently. Because the horse has the longest stride. Huh. The boy is the youngest, so it could go like boy. No, but I have double digits of certain ones, so it's not possible for each one to represent a digit. And then how do I differentiate between like Umbrella Man's stride and Lady's stride? Because like they both look pretty similar, right? That and that are like the same. Hmm. Maybe it's just because it's the lady is hiding the safe. Maybe it's just the short ones, which would be, what did I say, 25? Well, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's like 1, 9. Oh, hold on. The 01, 09, or 09, 01. No. Maybe this is the only like little ottoman in the room. But there's multiple of these other things. Both the chairs, sort of benches, and then these little weird things. I don't know how I would assign each of them a value, but like like what? The other thing is, hold on, let me, because like I'm the rebus is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? And I was assuming that that meant if we count the orchard gate, which could be true also. But like this is a gate. I've called it a gate. So small gates, which I just did, which is 19. Like, is it just 19? Like, how would I format that as a date? Unless it's how many of the lady and how many of the man. So, like, the man is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then the lady is what, 4? So it could be 415. Is that it? That's it. Oh my god. Okay. 6. So the drawing room safe is 0415. And it has letter 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps, and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, this is the first one we've read that was not to Herbert. So this is Herbert Sinclair to Mary about her insurrection. I mean, about her leaving. Because so far we found 4, which is Dan to Herbert Sinclair. Dan is, I think, Simon's father. That was about Marion. 7 is Courtney to Herbert Sinclair about the Ruby Crown. 8 is the Blackmailers to Herbert Sinclair. So this is the first one we found that's from Herbert as opposed to him, which is interesting. I'll drop a hallway closet. Just get a dead end out of the pool. Alright, metal detector's not my favorite, but it's got its uses. Yeah, go up. Use the drawing room redraw. Spare bedroom. We'll take pantry. And I want to try and hook down a little bit. So would love a library. Master bedroom, we'll do den. It's a little expensive to be burning den this early, but yeah, we'll do master bedroom. There it is. Hiding behind the cannon. Take coin purse. Right, this is the... That's how to get the... What's it? Foundation elevator. Another copy of Red Prince, which has... Right, that's the little note about, like, of course they didn't approve of the political ending, so I had to change it. Does this also say 1213? It's a fucking... Holy shit, how did I never notice the giant sword on the wall in this room? Oh my god, that's huge. What? That's crazy. But yeah, this is the... I have this written down. This, coat of arms. 1214, because this is also in the wine cellar. There's another giant sword. Very different swords. Interesting. Alright. I would love library. Sure. We'll take parlor. Grab the key. Alrighty. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box of 3 statements. Okay, so they wouldn't be in here. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. Well, that last one can't be true. So this can't be fully true. Can either of these be fully true? Gems are in a box with false statements. The gems are in a box next to this box. That could be true. Only one of this box would state. Okay, this also can't be fully true. So this has to be fully true. Which means one of you two is fully false. Well, the gems are not in a box with 2 statements. That's also false. So the gems are in a box with a true statement, and the gems in a box with a true statement could be true or false. If it's false, then this is the fully false box. If it's true, then this is the fully false box. Can this be false? The last one can't be true. The middle one has to be true. So this has to be fully false, which means the gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means they have to be in the box with that is all false. There we go. I still got it. I'm climbing a little high. I got a little bit of hubris here. It's locked, and we only have 1 key, so we're gonna hook back. All right. Redraw. Chapel's pretty awesome here. Not gonna lie. We get like 1 billion money. Okay. A corridor, just because I want to get access to the West Wing. West Wing Hall. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do observatory. I believe we haven't drawn library yet. We usually get it pretty quick. Clavis, Farmer's Apple. And then I think this is Florealis. Hell yeah. I was a little worried that was going to be Draxus, which would have been a problem. Because I really don't want Draxus today. There's the library. Alright. I will take this coupon book. Alright, so Roman Rune is page 3, word 10. So 1, 2, 3. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of. Turn of sundial base? That doesn't make any sense. What? Word A is 10, right? Unless it's turn base of sundial and I gotta reorder them. Turn of sundial base? Which, this, like, doesn't help me. Unless we're not counting the title page, which I think we're supposed to, in which case the 10th word on this page is turn the sundial base. Hi, Marl, welcome. Which could be it. I mean, that doesn't help me, because I don't... Like, I tried interacting all I could with the sundial, and it didn't do anything. Like, unless there's another sundial than the one in the orchard. Which is possible, I guess. Future upgrade hall. I wouldn't hate that. It'd be nicer to... I mean, it's my best option. Okay, quiet. A little louder. This is a treasure door. Let's start with the treasure door. Oh, this isn't the treasure door. Huh. So this must be the treasure door. Oh my god, I was being thrown off by the fucking penny. That could be a treasure door. That's not. That's not. I know that this is a treasure door. I've already opened the east one. And I have to unlock an exit, so we'll do this. We'll come back here. Oh, wow, these suck. I can get a key here at least. Oh, and a second key, thank God. Please be the correct door. Yes. Good luck out. So let's go through here and then I maybe come back and get the other treasure room. I will take boudoir. I want rerolls. This is not the right. Foolish. This was the treasure room. This was the other treasure room. I opened the wrong door. I wasn't paying attention. Give me those. I'll take a gem. Please don't be locked. It's locked. We are SOL. So let's go futz with the sundial. Okay. As far as I know, there's only one sundial. Now, I could be wrong. I should check Secret Garden to see if there's another sundial. But as far as I know, the one in here is the only one. I don't see any way to, like, actually... I was so certain I had figured this out. Hold on. It just... I also had Scorched in here. I don't know where I got Scorched from. Turn Scorched Sundial Base? I mean, there's like there's the Burninator gun. Then there was also like there was all the like security videos. Which like it only felt like one of those was relevant. Which is so strange because there were like a bunch of them. Let's call it a day. Let's refresh. Re-up. It's really baffling me. Alright, if I can get tool shed, I want to do tool shed today. I also forgot to use my last day of Blessing of the Monk, but that's fine. I wasn't doing much with it. Tool shed. I was hoping for a shovel. We can take sledgehammer though. So maybe we can do... Actually, can't I remote into... I was gonna say we could try and draft security, but I can remote into security from Blackbridge, can't I? Because what was it? Swansong HSS? Home security system? Or home surveillance system or whatever was the admin password? If I try... Not found. I wrote it down. It was something like that. Wasn't it? Swansong HSS? I mean, it's not... It's... The pages here aren't long enough to fit that, but... Here, let me look at my list of... Network settings. Welcome. Nice first. This is just so I don't have to re-sign in. I think I do have to go to, the security room to access the tapes. Hi, Puff. I hope you're having a nice day. I just went to fucking hit Y to jump like I'm playing Final Fantasy. Not quite how it works. Alright, I'll drop Geist bedroom. Getting the dice early is pretty good. At least one of these has to lead somewhere, so we'll go with Den here. Love a parlor. I would love security. I would love all boxes displaying the word empty are empty. All statements displaying the word true are true. Can the top one be true? Yes, it would only apply to this. Can the bottom one be true? It would make this true, which would mean there couldn't be a false. So this bottom one is false. This bottom one is true. This top one could be true. This top one... Well, it can't be true. If it were false, then it would just mean that at least one of these boxes once has to be true, and we know that this one would be true, and this one could be true. Which we know is not true. The bottom one can't be true. Because we know that this can't be true. Which means you have to be the fully true one. Which means you have the gems. Okay? Because it says gems. So it has gems. Yay! I did it. Yeah, we'll hold closet. Not a huge haul, but I will take a key. May as well storeroom. And then we have all our rerolls for our new only way up. Pantry will work. Banana. Take spare bedroom. Car keys. I would love to get like West Wing Hall or Chapel. Chapel's perfect. Get all our cash shmoney. We could conservatory. I wouldn't mind conservatory. Really love a shovel though. Parlor's commonplace. Let's make it standard. I feel like I'm seeing parlor a little too much. Dining room feels good at standard. Servants' quarters honestly feels good at unusual. I don't usually want a dead end. So I'm fine with that. Bedroom's fine. Just continue snaking our way up. I'm still, if my numbers are to be believed though, I'm still missing a safe. Which makes me want to clamber all around. Oh, these are ruby. There's definitely a safe in here or some sort of secret thing in here. I didn't even clock that those are ruby candlesticks. So I should get the Burninator. Here's security, so I can watch the tapes. What are you peeping about? Single coin in the corner. Alright. Now this, I should be able to say... Volume network, Swan Song, HSS. Was it 91? No. 87. Entrance. Because the parlor was like fucking nothing, if I remember correctly. It was like a huge nothing burger, and then the library was just like there was just a guy there. Carrying like a vase or something, like an urn. And this is clearly the entrance hall. Like, this feels... When I first watched this, it felt like such a nothing burger. But, like, I feel like there has to be something here, right? Because otherwise, like, why the fuck show me a guy with a vase in the entrance hall? Okay. The library was nothing. I don't know why I said parlor. The library was nothing, and then security is... Oh, this is when she holds up the metro map, right? Let me just confirm that. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is when she holds up the metro map. So the safe is really like... Or the vase is really like the only thing that I don't get. We'll watch library just to be safe, but... Yeah, because she's just like looking at stuff in the library. Well, the guy is also there. And this feels so much like nothing happens. Yeah, I'm not even gonna finish watching that. And then everything else has been wiped except for I can rewatch the visions. So, like, I guess I should look back in the entrance hall at some point. But I definitely should make the burning glass, which is, I think, battery pack, magnifying glass, and metal detector, I want to say. Let's do commissary and we can maybe buy some of the things we need. There's a shovel and magnifying glass. Love to see it. Buy a set of gems while we're here. Corridor gets us up to foundation, but we're cutting off so much of the east wing. Let's get hallway instead. Sometimes there's a coin hidden down there. I really don't want archives this early. Let's redraw. Reading nook gets us a key, and we don't have to pick library. But I could pick library. I think it's the best option. Let's check out a new clue again. Just to be safe. Casino sucks shit, but bookshop doesn't have anything. So I could redraw, but I mean, I may as well casino. There's like free money in here, isn't there? Yeah. Not that money means much to me anymore, but... drawing room's a free gem. It's also a 3B gone. Oh, greenhouse has... Greenhouse has the wall I still need to bust down, but I don't have the power hammer. Because this I need to bust up. Freaky. You'll have to see it. Free shoe. Sending me free pee pics already. Awesome. Watering can's not bad. Alright, let me take a look, because I think it has the list of contraptions I've made here, so I can see exactly what I need for them. Yeah, here we go. Burning glass is magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay, so just those two. Power hammer is hammer, broken lever, and battery pack. Okay. So I need a broken lever and a battery pack. I can already make the burning glass, but I need broken lever battery pack for the power hammer. And obviously we need to draft the workshop. So let's head back to hallway. And draft this away. Secret path. I'm gonna re-roll. Billiard room's not bad. And I'm good at the puzzles, so. Aha! 2 sets of loot. Alright. No, not 6. 10. 12. Oh no, it's not squared. It's, the diamond is flip the numbers, isn't it? Did I write this down? Did I write down my math rules? I think it's flip the numbers. So 12 to 21 minus 20 is 1. 20 plus 1, flip the numbers, is 12. 9 times 9 is 81. Flip the numbers, it's 18. Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret garden. Alright. Got our key to the secret garden. We could Cloister of Vea, which I usually enjoy, so I think we are going to. Oh. Coin. Several coins. And an unremarkable rock. Alright, go west here. I really want workshop, but I don't think it's gonna come to me. There's patio still. Yeah, why not? It's gonna put gems all over the place. There it is. We have a security door there, which I'm not stoked about. So I don't have a key card. Wow, just one. A little stingy. I could key to the secret garden, but that's kind of a waste. I just use a regular key. There's a safe in the study. And that's got gem synergy. So let's see. Because if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of hints to a bunch of different... There's new artwork for all the rooms in the house. Distance sets of 2. Right, because this is where the big hints for the Rebus puzzle are. Car and card. With the globes. I still don't know what's up with the globes. This is just like the generic blueprint, I think. There's like one asset for blueprints. Let's see anything on the back. 44 letters in the message. Base and ace. Unused pairings. G, T, D, R, N. G, T, D, R, N. Doesn't mean anything. Get Dern. Get Dern to business. But like it's so it's in this room. If we count small gates, small gates. C, D, S, R, O, C. This is full of hints for other puzzles. Are there any hints for this puzzle? Let me look at my notes. I don't have anything. I mean, the chessboard, because like there's a queen piece here, and I think there's even another queen piece somewhere. So like the chessboard is like the only notable thing, right? It's on D8. Date. Queen. Date. Date. Queen. Queen. Date. Queen. Queen. Date. Date. Queen. Date. It's the queen. And she's date. And she's on D8. She's date. Queen. Black queen. Date. Black queen. Date. Date. Queen. Queen. D8. 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 Date. I mean, it's like a date. Clearly, we knew it was a date already. D8. Is it the 8th month is August? But then what's D? Unless it's D, like December 8? We're trying. It's literally December 8th. Okay. Study safe. 12:08. It is number 2. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the service staff. Until we meet on the shores of White Sands. Caleb. Okay, so this is from Caleb to Marion, Mary, about heist planning. Interesting. Alright, so we can't go through the north of the cloister. So we're just going to go through Foundation. Here, I can dig. I can dig ya. I would love to see... Only 1 dig spot. Oh no, there's a second one. I'd love to see Workshop. Wow, both rocks. How awesome. I'd love to see Workshop. No. Courtyard. I like Courtyard. Might get a, we can smash this open. Nice keys. I was gonna say we might get a shovel, but we already have a shovel, so. Some garbage nothings. Cool. Observatory doesn't send us back down. When we have the gems, let's drop passage by here. Kennel's not bad, considering we have the shovel. Hi, doggy. Gotta pet the doggy every time you come by. Alright. Let's redraw. Yeah, because I want to go down. Go through kitchen. Running a little low on... There we go. Running a little low on stamina. The club. And then we'll do bacon and eggs. I could secret garden here. And I think I will. That'll spread fruit. And it gives me a bunch of dig spots. And I can use my watering can. And I can open side doors. Let's rotate this twice. We'll get both. There we go. Get both the antechamber doors open. Go digging. Garbage. Oh, there's broken lever. All we need is battery pack, which could show up in the workshop itself. So I really would love workshop to happen. Check and see if there's any fruit. No fruit in the kitchen. Please give me workshop. Please give me workshop. This will enhance dinner. We have so many gems. We got a compass. Which does make it less likely for us to get compass as our free item in workshop. The pool... We'll do morning room. The pool will give us another exit, but it would also... it would fuck us. Because it would add more stuff to the pool. The drafting pool. And that's... that would dilute workshop odds. Alright. Please, workshop. There it is! It's happening. Please be battery. It's battery! Okay. Here we go. What were you beeping about? You beeping about the battery? Oh, no. There. Alright, let's do lever, hammer, battery pack. I want my power hammer. I think this is the last wall. And then magnifying glass metal detector, burning glass. And then I kind of want to backtrack instead of continuing to go forward, because I don't want to forget these things. Kind of want to leave. Yeah, and we'll hook through kitchen. We'll buy a bunch of bananas with all our infinite money. And there's fruit in the house now. So... not back to a kennel. We want to go through courtyard. So I wanted to look at... I want to smash greenhouse. I want to look at the entrance hall. Oh, there's an apple here. Thank you. Yeah. Then cross through hallway. And then I wanted to light chapel candles. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Greenhouse now has another exit. That's awesome. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. February 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well-maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms in the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. However many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless the marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there's a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Secret garden and mechanarium, Great Hall and secret garden, and then greenhouse and weight room. And then north question mark? Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to a working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in a root cellar. Sinclair's inner sanctum. I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Right, there was this note in the car that said Kristoff, like, keep him away. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. This is the blackmail. Huh. Well, that's revealing. We still don't know where the backup north lever is. But Alright. Commissary, security bedroom, chapel. That's right here. To the chapel. I cannot believe I didn't fucking notice these. What? A little piggy? The keeper of tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the cash accumulated from chapel offerings. Yeah, fuck it. Can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. The problem is now, like, I'm at a point where I really have no use for coin. That, like, I feel silly. Because I just make so much money with allowance and all that stuff. Is it this face? This one? Oh, it does give me the option. Fuck it. Well, that had nothing. That had something. Is that microchip? That's microchip. Yo. I mean, we can fucking go. We're in go mode now. That's the last microchip. Do I want to try scorching the... Let's try scorching the sundial first. Or no, let's... I want to put this in. I want to see what the fuck this is. No, no, put that back. Port, clock, castle. Cloak, castle. Court, cloak, castle. Court, cloak, castle. Oh my god, we're fucking schmoovin' now. I gotta see what's through here. Whoa! This shit's busted. Throne room? Hold on. I just want to look around before I fucking take this. Reclaim the crown? Well, fucking king on his throne. That feels like a fucking good place to start for another sanctum key. Because, like, what was my list of sanctum keys? King on his throne and behind the last door of 8 are the only two I have. Are the only two I have left. Holy shit. I'm gonna take these. Just in case. Also, this music rips. Let's try scorching the sundial and seeing what happens. If it'll let me. Fucking yes! Can I not scorch it? I turn the scorched sundial base. What am I supposed to do with it, though? Like, I scorched it. Oh. I guess that. Well, shit. I'm glad I brought the microchips. What the fuck? What the fuck? New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. So it gives me new experiments in the lab and new emails? That's fucking huge. Well, shit. Drafting studio is the only safe left that I haven't cracked that I know of. How do I get back up to workshop? By running. Apple. Banana. Alright, billiard, cloister, foundation. I could have foundations to get here. That would have been way easier. Save me some energy. Is there... No, I drafted this after Secret Garden. Okay. Drawing room's not bad. We can get our jet back anyway, so... Nursery could be good, or we can do our free reading. Let's do nursery. Gets a dead end out of the way and gets us some energy. And a key. Beautiful. The question is, I think, because I have the boudoir safe, I have the office safe, I have the orchard gate, I have the drafting safe, the study safe, the shelter safe, and the drawing room safe. That's 7 total. So I'm still missing 1, 3, and 5 in terms of letters. So I should, in theory, have more safes to do. Let's redraw. Did the office already. I like music room. Let's do music room. The prism key. and a key. Denoted inverse. I still haven't figured this one out. Denoted inverse. I mean, like, there's, like, D. Right, D note. And then, obviously, verse. Or inverse. Like, D inverse? Now I'm just clicking around on everything. In hopes that maybe something will be interactable. The little space in the wall behind the piano is so weird to me. Denoted inverse. What could that mean? Hold on. Only this light is on. The other two lights are off. Why are you on and these two are off? It is like slightly recessed into the wall. You are not slightly recessed into the wall. Why is that? You're weird. You're weird. You're a different weird light. Denoted inverse. Denoted inverse. Let me make sure this message isn't important. It is not. Denoted inverse. 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 I don't know. That still throws me. I don't know. Rotunda's not bad. I mean, it's pretty expensive, but like, I can just get a... I need something that goes straight. I should have taken Rotunda. We'll do, we'll do Secret Passage. And then I'll go to... I have a bunch of keys. So Hall is pretty good. You could do, like, Great Hall. Or Vestibule. I like Vestibule. And then Dining Room. Get my lunch. Get my din-din. Oh, we are swimming in energy now, baby, because that's another 30. So where is this last safe? Solarium. Get some unusuals. Get some unusuals going. Just regular key. I'm holding my prism key for now. Mailroom's not bad to draft here. These are locked. I don't see any. Prompts. Alright. It's fine. Just reset it. We got plenty of energy. Yes, I know. Cross this way. This is a blue room. I need something that goes straight. Corridor. Boudoir is perfect here. Get my gem. I could prism key. That would give me a bedroom, which I don't really want. Miranda's not bad. Now this is guaranteed unlocked. No, there's fucking nothing here. Let's redraw. Ooh, I like showroom. Showroom and then coat check. I can't afford showroom, I've just realized. I don't have any gems. I spent them all. West Wing Hall. We could... Or we can just see if we get freezer. May as well use a prism key. I never used it before. The other thing is Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Jariana. Alright, let's go to... Let's crack open the antechamber north door. We'll hook back to... Right, that's still just the old message. Hop back to foundation. Throne room tomorrow is going to be huge. Workshop. Actually, I don't have... There's not really a reason to... Well, I want to see if there's anything in there that I missed. So we will. And we have morning room, so we'll start with some more. All right, passageway, courtyard, foundation. This way. I was gonna say we don't have the coat check, so I can't send the crown back. But okay. There's also this fucking situation, which still baffles me. I have no idea what the fuck this is, or how I missed it. I bet that's, I bet that opens if you put the things in the right order. Now, I've solved most of these. I haven't solved you. You're Kararika. Right? That's Kararika? Which, what we know is it's orange. And that's it, I think. It's orange and academic. Which is not enough. Because we don't know their transport and we don't know their weather. So without those, we have to guess at half of it, which I don't think I want to do. Then send that. Because we've got 4 locked, yeah. So Kararika's the only one we have open that we haven't locked. Wait, unless... No, there's 2 that we have open that we haven't locked. What are you? You're Nuance. Can't we do Nuance? Nuance is Airship Green. Did we try Airship Green Martial Fog? That's Martial, right? Or is that Tribal? No, that's Martial. Airship is... like sunrays. Oh wait, hold on. This is the weather. Airship is like sunrays. Which is like that. And then green is slashes. Like that. Okay, it's not that. Which means that that has to apply to either... It can't apply to Kararika, so that has to apply to Vera. Marshall, question mark? Fog, question mark? Because we have everything else narrowed down, or at least clear enough that it can't be at least one of those. Airship green. I think it was kind of clear. So what's clear? Clear is just straight lines. I don't think they were Marshall, though. I'll try it, but... no. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Still can't get over that. There's just a fucking side room that I just never noticed. What was the torn up corner that I was doing the last time? Where did I write that? The eighth angel points to our dreams. That's right. Oh, right. I was gonna pull Tomb next time I see it. Head back to room 46. Get a good look before we call it. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. What should I do? And then we look back. Oh god, the fire coming up startled me. I can't light these, can I? Should check and make sure none of these candlesticks have rubies in them secretly. I'm gonna lose my special burning glass shortly. I'll take the crown, thank you very much. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Last door of 8. Right, this was Denny's blackmail. Marigold. 8 realms in 8 months. Both of these paused at 1:30, which is the clock tower time. Jones. Sinclair. There's the Rogue Moon. Epson. Is there really nothing else? Oh, that's cute. It's a reference to Ponder. This I still have to figure out. Her bust is missing. Because there's a bust of Sinclair, there's a bust of Lady Epson, there's a bust of me, there's no bust of Mary. But her name wasn't Marigold. It wasn't Marion Marigold, it was Mary Jones. Now this, we know that it was Arinda first. And Fen last. Which are the same. We just have to order the ones in the middle. To do that, we have to finish getting all the stuff. Oh, I wonder if I could have called it a day in here with the Blessing of the Monk and then put the fucking Room 46 in there. That would have been fun. Alright. So Throne Room is the one that I want to draft today. And I'm gonna need, I think, a lot of gems. Let me see if I can look at it in my inventory. I also want to do Drafting Studio, because it's the only save I know of that I haven't opened. Found floor plans. Throne Room. Yeah, it costs 5. It's a black print. Receipt of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Alright. Let's get an outer room going. And then we'll see what we can do. Hovel would help us afford, but Shelter might let us draft, like, Archive and stuff, which would be nice. Let's pop Shelter. I'm so averse to Hovel, because I feel like I'm always running out of energy. Or feeling like I'm gonna run out of energy. Dining room's not bad early. Get our lunchbox. Storeroom. Some good guaranteed loot. Chapel. Did it stay up? It did stay up. Okay. Awesome. Up nursery early. Always good. And a free key. Wine cellar. Good early gems. And we get a shovel. You love to see it. That's not breakable, is it? No. Can't be. is... Hold on. Do I have anything in my notes that would suggest where... where the last safe is? I don't see anything. So I think I'm just have to keep an eye out. Who knows? It could be just be in the throne room. Well, I have to get something that gets me access, so sorry, mailroom. And sorry, Den, that I'm using you so callously. A little worried here that I only have the one path. There we go, hallway's good. It keeps going like, mailroom, mailroom, the mailroom. You could drop the mailroom. Study gets us a gem. Which is not too bad. So we can take it out of the safe. Also lets us spend gems to reroll, which could be useful, but could also work us. Office gets us one gem back. I think we boudoir. So we can get another gem here. Well, we're commissarying. I got plenty of cash. So I can buy a sledgehammer and a metal detector and a salt shaker and get a few gems just for safety. Pool's got multiple exits. I like that we have the dice now from boudoir. That's nice. Free key. Okay, fine. We will draft mailroom. Some gems and a lockpick. Not a bad pull. I love throne room. I love trophy room. Do security. Locker room spreads keys. Don't mind that. Nothing in the open ones. Pump room I don't really want. We'll do hall closet. Key to gem. Not bad. The pantry. Yes, a salty orange. Sounds delightful. Okay, we have to redraw. So I don't have a... Have to redraw. Boiler room works. Wait a second. Hold on. Is this... That goes to there. This... No shot it's this easy, right? No shot that that opens the red door, right? Get foundation access, it'll be good. Archives, yes please. This is exactly what I took shelter for. Oh, and we are actually on the backside of the foundation. I think this is exactly the same room that I had when I first accidentally stumbled upon that. Ooh, I don't like that. I should have, in security, I should have turned down security doors. Kitchen goes the correct direction. Key. Porterhouse, which I think requires the trophy room. Maybe the showroom. Let's redraw. Courtyard is perfect. It's beautiful. It's exactly what I want. Oh, awesome. We even get a gem back. Salty turnip. Extra key. Extra coin. And another extra key. Alright. Let's go check and see if that is that simple. I swear, if that opened it, I'm gonna scream. You're fucking kidding me. What? What? Oh, god damn it. I need to send it up. Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. I don't even remember which one sent it up. I think it's like... Hold on, where's... The orient. I think it's like this one and that one were the ones I needed. But obviously I have to have access from this side. One of them has like a slidey knob or something. This doesn't have a knob, does it? No. Do you have the uppy downy knob? No. I think it might be that one. This is just a map. So this is not very useful. They looked at that one. That might be it. Because that connects to here, which I can... Oh no, it's not that one. Maybe this one connecting across to... I don't know. I don't know where fucking any of these go. Is that... We've seen. This one... I'm pretty sure we've seen. But I'll double check it. One of these does the uppy downy bit. Oh, not this one. Is it you? Yes, it is you that does the uppy downy bit. This actually will work. No, wait, because I have to get... But I think because I can escape this way, I can actually rotate it. So I need it to go directly across. Like this. Then I don't have... Oh, but I can rotate it from the other side. That's right. We're good. So I can rotate it from here. There we go. Okay. Herbert, why the fuck did you build this? And it's literally not even directly above. I got it wrong. I don't know why I thought it was perfectly lined up. You can see from the outside that it's not perfectly lined up. There we go. Check this one out. Oh, these are the... Is this the Black Mirror? I spell Oris? Mary? No. There's an 8 here. Huh. And I mean that's a letter. A gem. Let's try looking at that, because that doesn't have a gate. Maybe that'll give us a clue. 4-letter word. And one more. Huh. What do you know? This is the Orinda Ares one. These ones go up. So... That was the fucking easiest one of these I've ever done. Out of all of them, that was absolutely the easiest one. Barman's Log 228. March 1st, 1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. So I need a 4-letter word or a 3-letter word with 8 at the end. I think I'm gonna turn it back and I'm gonna transcribe that wheel because I think I can solve that. I truly believe that that is one of the most solvable puzzles we've encountered today. So, my puzzle envelope for note taking. We have L, R, B, S, M, U, W, E, T, P. That's a lot of letters. H, A, N, M, R, C, O, I, E, W. We have A, S, Y, I, M, B, K, E, D, L, and then EK8, ZSN, MPD, H. So I think it probably ends with 8. And it's like a... like a pun, like the puzzles in the gallery were. And the fact that the other end of it there shows the water level and talks about the old station makes me think that there might be a hint in the old station. So let's take a look there. I have my letters here so I can quickly check to see if something could be a solution without having to run all the way back. So let's hit up the old station, baby. Should still have my boat here. Yep, there it is. Skip this. Did your terrorist group have a name? There's the cracked castle wall. Your cool rocket launcher that I would not associate with a museum heist, but no, there's no O, so it can't be Oris. They keep talking about the black shores and the white shores. See what's in the shade of truth. See what's in the shade of truth. Shade of truth. Still haven't tied that to anything. Take a better look at this. Move my notes a little bit. Yeah, the Black Mirror, like, thing. I mean, it's a date, right? It has to end in 8. Can I fit any of the... Because if this is... If we count small gates, this is a small gate. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Is there an important date related to... I've been down here for 6 months. This isn't dated, is it? No. What months can I put in here? Not January, not February, not April. Could be May. Can't be March. Can't be June, can't be July. Can't be October. Can't be November. Can't be December. Is it May 8th? Got hung up there for a sec. Yes, go up here. Just don't go in the secret room. The regular way. I'm gonna turn this. I think that should be it. Okay. It being a letter code totally threw me off from the fact that, of course, they're all dates. Yeah, there it is. I knew what we were looking for as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of an ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Number 1, May 8th. Okay, let me get my... So this is... what's it called? Gear Room? Gear Room Gate. May 8th. That's number 1. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Tomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true, I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who've knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So this is the letter that Denny Ravain stole from his desk. From the Baron Sinclair's desk. Interesting. So this is Worth Laud. To Herbert Sinclair about excavation. Holy shit. It did not occur to me that this would be a window like the other one. They fucking completely are unearthing the Arindian Palace. Holy shit. That's so fucking cool. Treasure Trove. Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted Treasure Trove. Well, alright, let's get fucking back up there. I'm just gonna open the antechamber north door while I'm down here. Figure I may as well. I don't have magnifying glass, which I would need if I want to unlock the drafting studio safe. We'll just keep it this way. It'll take a while for me to adjust to not having to go in the secret entrance, but... Okay. Yeah, the drafting safe is the last one, and that will have gotten me 7 of the 8 letters. Which I was told I would only ever get 7 of them. It's possible the 8th is behind the antechamber door. Or the puzzle, the antechamber puzzle. What's observatory? Lavis, Farmer's Apple, Winds, Bazaar, Crossroads, the Diamond. Yeah, so we can hit up the entrance for some free loot at some point. Great Hall. I have a ton of fucking keys. It's not really that much of a concern. Oh, I have the lockpick yet. I should use that. That worked. Open the east one. And free gem. Nice. I think this is the loot room. No. I was thrown off by that again. But that does mean that this is the loot room. Excellent. 3 gems. You love to see it. Reading nook. Spread more gems with the patio. Yeah, I'll do patio. Why not? Fuck. Fucking keycard doors. Really pissing me off. I'll take a salty turnip. Kennel could be useful. Since we have the shovel. Hi, doggy. Broken lever. Rotunda. We just need more versatility. Go this way first. Music room's not bad, right? It's a secret garden key. And regular key. And no other stuff. Really would love to use my... or to get my throne room. Oh, these are great, but billiard room is fine. Out of everything, billiard room is fine. 18... 14, flip it is 41. Minus 1 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. $10 plus 20 is 30, flip it is 3. Minus, no, hold on. 30 minus 9 is 21, flip it, it's 12. Alright, 24 minus 1 is 23, flip it is 32, divided by 8 is 4. Keycard! Yo, just what I wanted. Go back to patio now. Please, throne room. Don't know how much I need throne room right now. I guess I'll just dump lavatory here. Oh, there's a treasure map. I'm not used to finding stuff in lavatory. It is 6th rank, 2nd column. Oh, it's in the Great Hall. It's literally right here. I hope it's gems. Or maybe an allowance token? Ah, it's just cash. I don't want cash. Boring. Alright, we could Courtyard. Let's Courtyard. Rather than all the way up with Rotunda just yet. Conference room is good. It's free. I think weight room gets us the south antechamber lever. Let's do gallery. Gives us room 8 key. Some cash. And 2 gems. Which is not bad. Yeah, I have Rotunda for access up there. Let's do classroom. Then this will get us redrafts, so we can potentially get please. 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 And this won't let me do a black room. So we'll just lab. We can go back through the archives because now we have a key for it. What are you beeping at? That. Okay. To Key gem or die when you find trash. Actually, I think I can access email from here. Yes. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Aaron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will sealing up the entrance to the Blackbird server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Oh, fuck, there's different shit from different terminals. I didn't even think about this. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive. They're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. God, okay, well now I have to check every fucking terminal or email. Salty apple. So we go back through the courtyard. And then kitchen archives. Oh, I don't have my watering can today. Alright. I don't want to freeze my accounts. I'm gonna do one redraw. Walk-in closet. Delicious salty cupcake. I think that's it. Yeah. My cool t-shirt I bought. Alright, so let's head back up to Rotunda. Which we can do this away. Right? Yeah, and then just straight up to Rotunda. Hey, doggy. I didn't even try the lockpick kit. Let's redraw. Drawing room is perfect. Well, I don't even have access to that. I'm a fool. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I can get my gem. Love to get my black print. Well, Office we can read the new emails. This was originally the only place where you could get emails. Yeah, so now we've got From Mick, estate beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the state, the staff has been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities and Babbage. Oh my god, I didn't realize that this was continually being updated! Hey Simon, how's your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. That is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month. It's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends and faith. They left presents for me in the boudoir? Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future's looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. A few nights ago I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Mora High's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon Rinna. Farmers of Mora High always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check my network activity logs and find out what happened. You file special orders? Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't realize. What are you pinging at? There we go. Alright, well, let's Rotunda, shall we? I want to see when it updates on the map. Right at the end. I mean, passageway, baby. It's gotta be. God, take me that cloister. And then I can unlock all of these doors by just eating the salty turnip. We'll chew. Which gives me a die, which is awesome. So I'm gonna want to reroll. Treasure trove. I will take this because it's new. That takes a regular key. I don't see any ruby candlesticks. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go with this. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. Noted. So this will presumably update every time I draft it. Might get a new memo. Green memos. The only thing we have about green memos so far is that green memos in the head servant's room are not necessarily true. Alright, I'm just gonna keep redrawing until I get what I want. Oh my god, it wasn't trophy room. But trophy room gets me extra redraws, so it more than pays for itself. So we'll do some redraws here. Please. Please. Ugh. Now I'm not going to be able to afford it. There's no point in the showroom if I can't carry something over to the next day. So I'm just going to keep redrawing and maybe we'll get coat check. Yeah, there it is. Let's check the key card. Key card's always useful. The treasure trove. No angels here, are there? I can squoosh my way behind this. Which makes me think that there's sneakrets. Okay, so the drafting studio, and then the throne room. I could have totally done the fucking weight room. I forgot that I had shelter. Ugh. Crunchy neck. Alright, I do want to see if Tomb is available. No Tomb. I will take Trading Post. Trading Post is almost always useful. Yeah, here's the distillery operation. The moon shining. I still feel like there's a way to get onto the eastern end of the estate. Because there was like a whole garden that Simon was walking through in one of the Alzara visions. We'll spare bedroom. I'll take some cash. Code check this early is incredible. Our old nursery. Nursery is really good early. Rabbit foot. Then we just gotta get something with a few exits up here. Hallway is perfect. It's exactly what I want. Alright, now I am going to need some gems. So that if I come across throne room, I can take it. Don't like that I've kind of abandoned the east wing here. Security's good. Oh, I will stretch, thank you. Ooh. Ink mile. Ink mile later. I should go refill that in a second. Alright, let's... keycard system, set security level too high, since we have keycard guaranteed. Offline mode unlocked, just in case. I have not had a power outage happen yet, but I don't know if they're possible, and I would rather not fuck around and find out. Alright, like a dining room. Let's hall closet. Play it safe. Like a silver key. Love a silver key. Okay, this is our only exit north. Oh, archives is so fucked. But I think it's actually okay to go archives here. As crazy as it sounds, I'm willing to gamble with archives because there's only like 3 floor plans that cost 5 gems. And it will show us the gem cost. I would have to smash that open. Well, boudoir, that gets us a gem. Also, allegedly there were presents left in here for me on Christmas that I just fucking missed because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, just use a regular key. Oh, guy's bedroom. Alright, hook back through to archives. I probably could have saved the key by just drafting from archives instead, but I have to redraw. Boiler room's not bad, but it costs a gem, which is really rough. I'm gonna weight room early. I think that's the play. We can hit the south antechamber lever. Let's beeline for the east wing. Oh, billiard room is so fucked here. Because if it was facing the other way, it would be awesome. But it's not. Let's billiard room anyway. I just like the puzzles. Alright, 11... 12, flip it is 21, minus 20 is 1. 9 times 5 is 45, flip it is 54. Minus 3 is 51. No, hold on. Do I have my math symbols flipped? Where's my... There we go. Pink is multiplication. 9 times 5 is 45. Flipped is 54. Minus 3 divided by 3. But 51 isn't divisible by 3, is it? No, it is. It's 17. Because it's 30 plus 21. 20 plus 1 minus 1 is 20. Flip it is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. No, that was wrong. 11, 1. This is 17. How did I get this one wrong? 20 plus 1. Oh, I skipped a step. 20 plus 1 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Flip it is 14. Times 1 is still 14. I had the times 2 in the wrong spot. Oh, it's just 2 keys. I was hoping I'd get some gems or something. Alright. Well, this is bad. Chapel's okay here. I do need a way to get some energy back, because I'm losing it. Eighth. 1, 2. I don't know. That's 7. 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. This is still covered. It was covered before. But there's clearly another figure behind that. Like, there's another stained glass. So maybe you can only see it from outside? That seems crazy. And I wouldn't have the name anyway. Oh, corridor it is. East Wing Hall is a good one. Need some energy and I need some gems. There's gems. If I can do the parlor puzzle correctly this time and not psych my brain out about it. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Well, there definitely has to be at least one fully true and at least one fully false. If you are fully true, the gems can't be in the only true box, so you must be fully false. And then you can't be true, but you can't be false. So this can't be true. The gems are not in the blue box. So this is false. If this is true, then this is also false, which puts the gems in the black box. If this is false, it doesn't work, so they have to be in the black box. It's the only way it works. Everything else, it just keeps getting stuck in like a recursive logic loop. I'll take Reading Nook. I love a key. Man, fucking Lucky Rabbit's Foot has not triggered a single time. To redraw. I have to redraw. Well, fuck. I actually didn't have to even redraw there. I've just realized. Because I have the key card. So I can reverse foundation. God, why did... Who let me take fucking... Who let me take archive early? You all were supposed to remind me that that's a terrible fucking idea. Alright. Time to reverse foundation. The other thing is, like, this has got to be something, right? Like, I know we've done a little bit of something here, but, like, I want to get to further along. How do I get to further along? God, I'm really running low on energy, too. I took archives and weight room this early. That must be insane. Right? Like, I have to be fully bonkers? I've fully lost it? Yay, time to get squished. Uh-oh. Nope, they forgot to put in squish mechanics. Stretch my neck while I'm waiting for the elevator to go up. Alright. Let's go this way to start. That's not good. I'll gamble on the archive plan. It's dormitory. I'll take running shoes at least. We know that Kararika's academic, right? Because they're dormitory? Yeah. Is there anything else we can infer about Kararika? From this dorm room. This is fine too. Alright. Silver key. Throne room! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! There's the Sanctum key. So let me check off King on Throne. So behind the last door of 8 is the only Sanctum key we're missing. This also has a king in it. Black Banners of Arindia. That's where the other north antechamber door is. Or lever. It's in the throne room, of course. I wonder if bringing... the crown here, the blue crown, would do something. That said, we're in Foundation, so I'm gonna hook down and use the Sanctum key real quick. Because there's two other nations that could possibly be. It could be Vera or Morahai, I think. And if it's Vera, we're maybe fucked. And if it's Morahai, then I think I can get it. Oh, that's right. I gotta go around this way. Take the normal path. Like a normal person. We're getting close. We're missing a single Sanctum key and I think 4 puzzle solutions down here. Missing 1 safe. This is Morahai? It's Morahai. Okay. It is naval, white, and I think clear skies. Which means we don't know the society it has, so we'll have to leave that. Oh, I wanted to leave that because this was also clear skies. Cycle this back around. Naval is all 8, so it actually started on naval. There we go. And then white is empty circles. They are agricultural. I did not expect that to happen first try. Okay, agriculture. Cool. It's a fruit. It's a cool fruit. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morahai last night in good spirits. People here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Higher I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. What's this? I guess it's the Morahai box, eh? Popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. White and gray tiles. Okay, this one, but this one's got a pink. Which is... Oh, what's that one? That's Vera. So what does this do? It rotates it! Okay. That's fun. So how do I want white in all the corners here. So to do that... Easy peasy. Give me that fucking allowance token. I earned it. Easy one. So if pink rotates it around, that should say something, right? About Vera. Does that mean they travel by turtle? Does that mean that they're a spiritual people? I know that they're pink. That's it. That's all I know. I want to look at this picture of a beautiful, bountiful Morahai. Their white banner. Okay. So we have our ones that we have open and not solved are Nuance and Kararika, which means the last one is Vera. This door is Vera. So if Nuance... Do we do Nuance? There's one that's non-red, Martial, and Fog. Which is why we thought Vera is maybe pink, Martial, Fog. Because there's no other Martial Fogs other than Fen. So Vera, maybe we try pink, Martial, Fog, Turtle. And see if that works. I have to find the last fucking thing, though, first. Alright, let's go back up and finish building the house. And we've got our lunchbox that'll hopefully help tide us over. Or that should have already triggered, I think. Rank 5? Yeah, that already went, I guess. I feel like there's... I should know more about... Oh, no, wait, we didn't just do Nuance, did we? We did, no, we did the new one. Morahai. Still doesn't give me a lot of... I mean, it was a sea voyage, but that makes sense. Because Morahai is not on the mainland. I'll spend my last gem on Observatory. Got the Za, we got Florealis. Because it's not super helpful. Right, because this is the mainland. And then that's Nuance. So Morahai is in the other continent. Morahai's over here. I think. Library. I'll take magnifying glass. This is what is supposed to hit you towards the face. Especially because he's in the entrance hall on that grid map. Alright, give me a good one. was hoping it would be Drafting Studio. But I have to pick this one because I can't afford anything else. And it's Wine Cellar. Like that. And then we go the other way through Throne Room. Pool could be good. Right? Also, I thought I had 0 gems, but I totally had gems from Observatory. I don't know why I was like, I have to take the shitty one. What's a gem? It's not good, but considering how low we are on energy. But I don't want to gamble on Archive and then lose today. Veteran's pretty good. Let's check the other way so that we don't have to double back through here unnecessarily. We have Nursery, that's right! Oh my god, that's huge. Let's put Sauna here, and then I'm gonna see if we can't, I'm gonna see if we can't get Freezer next to it. Because that's the other thing, is I want to completely thaw the freezer. Running low on keys. My prayers are answered. Prison key? Please have an exit. Ah! I've been stabbed. Give me my farmer's apple. Alright, well, let's go stash our key card. At least we're starting tomorrow with more energy from Sauna. And we got the Sanctum key here. Behind the last door of 8. The last door of 8. I mean, it's gotta mean in the basement, right? Because that's the nuanced, one. But then you could, like, potentially lock yourself out of being able to do it. So I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna put the key card back in the coat check. Or should I do the magnifying glass? No, I feel like the magnifying glass is more common. And keycard is like, can get me out of being completely fucked. Magnifying glass is just what I need if I get drawing room. Oh, I had Trading Post. It wouldn't have saved me that day, but I totally forgot. I do still want to do Tomb and see if I can find an 8th angel. Which I think is Horus. I think Horus is the 8th angel. Right, because we have Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila. The riding angel, and then... Oh no, that's Orinda is the ruling angel. That's number 7. I don't know who the 8th angel is. Oh right, I fucking busted these vases. It's like, what's that on the floor? What could it possibly be? Alright, let's get our outer room. Fuck it. Let's make an offering. A nice even 20. High roller. Every time it's fucking high roller. It's not even that much. I just always get high roller. So what is that? Is that shops give me money? No, shops give me dice, and then rolling dice gets me money. Which, I don't mind dice. They're useful. I just want to see what all the blessings are. Spare bedroom. Get car keys. I'll take code check. This is so far the exact same layout as last time. Drawing room. Yeah, I'll do drawing room. It's basically free because I get my gem back. Redraw. Do boudoir. It's us dice and a gem. Storeroom here feels good. Dice bedroom. I guess I could have redrawn, but I'm cool just getting more dice. Dice get me cash anyway, so. Right, this has got to get me somewhere. Bedroom feels good. Well, I need somewhere to go, so we're gonna... corridor. West Wing Hall. Boy, we are just snaking around. Do chapel, just so we have a little bit of extra wiggle room. I like observatory here. Now that's Draxus. I know for a fact that's Draxus. I'm not activating him. We'll do the den here. Kitchen is good. Counts as a shop, so we get a die. We get dice, rather. I kind of want to hop back to chapel and draft from there. We're like super fine on energy, so. Garage is cool here. Garage is pretty cool here. We have the car key as well, hey? So we get lockpick and secret garden key. Love that. And I want to reread this knowing what we now know about Denny. Oh, this might be the... I think this is the... That might be for the moon shining. The home brewery drop-offs. Because they were making bank on that. Okay, and then I can't open this because I don't have any power. That is fine. Got the sale. Stuffed wild quail. So trophy room. I'll take club sandwich. I'll leave the others for now. Always good. I'll take library just for the better rare room chance. Yeah. I'm gonna get Prism Key again. Feels like I've just always been getting Prism Key every time I draft Music Room. Let's redraw. I want to save dining room. Pantry is beautiful here. Dining room is just a really, really quality. Blueprint. I don't want to burn it this early. Do kind of want to get back and fill out the earlier ranks, though. Billiard room is not bad for that. Alright. 20 plus 6 plus 10 is 36. Divided by 3 is 12. Flipped is 21. Minus 2 is 19. 8 plus 10 plus 2 is 20. Flipped is 02. Wait. No, so sorry. 8 plus 10 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Plus 2 is flipped. Plus 2 is 4. Flipped is... No, hold on. 18 flipped is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Flipped is still 11. There we go. Alright. 10 plus 13 is 23. Flipped is 32. Minus 20 is 12. Plus 9 is 21. Flipped is 12. 2 keys. 2 keys sitting in a billiard room 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Alright, I'm gonna redraw this. That's pretty nasty. Rain Nook gives me a key. I don't really want a key. But I don't really want to burn dice. And then this is gonna give me library, because it always gives me library. I want that. Oh, that's a really fucked orientation for dining room. Let's take workshop. New battery pack. I don't think there's anything we can make in workshop, unfortunately. We have key card. Tunnel's not terrible. And I don't like it, but... Can't afford commissary, so we gotta go with Maid's Chamber. Draw. East Wing Hall. And now we're in a proper pickle. So I could get screwed here. Or I could draw a dining room. The kennel. A doggy. Good doggy. The veranda. I don't have any. I don't have any gems. Well, there it go. Hall pass. Man, I feel like we're so close to finishing it is the problem. Like, I want to beat the game. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and we'll come back and we'll maybe figure out this last sanctum key. Maybe figure out how to fucking learn anything. So I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Be right back. Back. Sorry, it took me a sec. I decided I would get a fresh drink. So I'm cracking open a fresh Dr. Pepper. I was thinking while I was up that I still never solved the fucking aquarium puzzle. And that's still bothering the hell out of me. Because I swear I tried to dig on the X's or like do anything on the X in the patio and that was nothing. Let's just tool shed. These are just useful tools. The other thing that I thought about is the mechanarium. I know that it has one of the backup levers, but that makes me think there's probably other shit in there, and I just don't draft enough gear rooms to see what they are, so that's something worth looking into. Another storeroom in the corner. That's like a good choice. Get a dead end out of the way early. Coat check. Pick up my key card that I definitely forgot to check again. Well, I can check something new today. Den is good here. Workshop? That's mechanical. Battery pack? There's some coin here. Pantry. Chapel. This way. Lake Observatory. I love to get more stars. Look at those beauties. Look at those dang things. Up guy's bedroom. Up this way. Do the garage. The dormitory. To the dormitory. What, literally just a key? That's all I got today? Ugh. Alright, back to the den. I was really hoping I'd get, like, running shoes or something. Take corridor. Well, go with bedroom, I guess. Not great draws today, if I'm being honest. Good dark room. I'm gonna redraw. Dark room sounds like such dog shit. Rotating's not even useful here. Redraw. Can't afford throne room. Chamber of Mirrors is functionally a dead end, so I have to go with foyer. Oh, 1 penny. You have to go with hallway. Let's do commissary just to get foundation access. Anything good in here? Get magnifying glass, I can shovel. I can buy gems at least. Buy all their gems. Much money I don't need. Coin. Key. I'll go with security. If we're trying to like get mechanical rooms, I guess. Is that what I'm trying to do today? Billiard room is good. Give us more stuff. 2. What? A third of 18? So 6? A third of 9 is 3. Minus a third of 3 is 1. So 2. 20 plus 1 minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. That's a new one. I'll take you to the secret garden. That's a free 3-exit room. West Wing Hall. Kennel is good. Pets. Let's do classroom. 3 apple. Right, so this is what I wanted to look at, because this is... What is that? That's Iraja, Arinda, and arch, and the nuance over here. So then this is... I think this is more high. One of these is Carrarica. God, I didn't take a picture of the fucking map. Geography class. Oh, if only that laboratory was facing a different way. Because I want to see what the new lab experiments are. Boiler room is mechanical, so I'll take it. Also, I want to change this so that I actually get back over here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's this I need to move. Which I think that's enough. Use a regular key. Oh, I don't want any of these. Let's do passageway. I need more exits, so. Put furnace there, and we're gonna just try and get... I have a shovel I can dig here. I can get a free key. We'll try and get freezer next to it. Let's do aquarium. Aquarium. Redraw hope for freezer, baby. No freezer. Damn. Then we solarium? And hope for machine rooms? How many do I have? I have security, workshop, aquarium, and boiler room. So I have 4. Oh fuck, I can't go that way. Oh right, I have to go through passageway. Well, this is bad. But we can try it. Does this suck? Here we go. This is why I didn't have it. I have to download it. Eight new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Lower the reservoir by 1. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain a random item, then set to your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel! Yes! The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and then. That's so good. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room. For each room with a fireplace you draft. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. First time you enter each room on rank 9. Access different terminal. That's so cool. No data packets available. Okay. Alright, set up an experiment. Ah, this is already locked in. Um, I don't know, spread dirt on the driveway every time you draft a bedroom. Sure. Packet management. Interesting. So am I porked? No, I can go through the hallway still. What's my experiment? Bedrooms drafted after say. I've already drafted a bunch of bedrooms. I can get a key. I just do this. Furnace is powered. So, it's not great, but it's a free key. Classroom. Then it's for billiard and security. And up through a hallway here. I haven't dropped dining yet, have I? No, not today. Fucking kidding me? I mean, what do I have to lose? 8 steps? Now I have antechamber access. Through the laboratory. Oh my god, 2 of them are fucking impassable anyway. Oh, I was kind of hoping this would be locked. So that I could use the secret garden key, but... Oh, and I can't even go up there anyway. May as well spend 2 gems. Holy shit. This is it. Okay, so... What do we got? That's for the rebus. That's the generic blueprint. If this, we have drafting strategy. Great help partitioning plan for Wednesday, January 20th. Is it just today? I doubt it would be today. Yeah, we already had one set to today. We have this. It's November. If we count small gates, there are 8 small gates. So is it November 8th? So 1108. Sure the fuck is. Alright, that's our last safe. As far as I can tell. And what letter do you have? Number 5. So we're missing 3. Letter number 3. Uncle, in a few hours we're departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley till the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot till we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions. But I've made the ones I felt my father might have made, nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. message for Simon. You're in the safe house. I didn't see a message in there. I mean, aside from the reference to the castle. Your special keys. Secret garden key. Is there an apple in here? Some sort of fluid? Huh. Oh. That's it. Message. I mean, like, literally the only thing I can think of is the reference to the castle grid. Which doesn't tell me a lot. That'll spread. Dig spots on the driveway. Doesn't help me much. I'd love if I could get some free turnips. So I am running low. Running out of steam. What color room would have food? In a shop? Maybe? I haven't drafted kitchen yet. Have I? No, just commissary. Kitchen would actually legit save me. It's laundry room. Well, I could stand to launder. I can't do the, like, mega launder. Oh, right. The mega launder's the only useful one. What? 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 You can't do that shit to me. I'm about to reset. What? Well, that's something. Is that related to the aquarium puzzle? What? Because there was, like, a laundry room area in the aquarium puzzle, but I didn't see any, like, markers there. Like, I don't think there was an X. Okay. Maybe today we get lucky and we get 2? That would be cool. Yay, we get Tomb. I actually want to look at this. Alright. Oh my fucking god. There's literally a thing right there that I didn't see. Okay, you are accounted for. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's a fucking another one. 4. Okay. 5, 6. 7. I don't see an 8th unaccounted for angel, but it could be behind the fucking trick shit. Alright. So 5 was... I forgot to write down the thing about the letters. Five was marry to... I mean, no one in particular. But it was about running away. Alright, well, let's get the metal detector and the magnifying glass going. God, I cannot fucking believe that I just completely missed more ruby candlesticks. That is crazy. Start with Geist's bedroom. We have the tomb today, so we actually get the boon. Hello. Starting with 6 dice is pretty rad. Up observatory early. 44. If it's 50 stars for that other constellation, we're getting close. That's Florealis. Twins, Za, Gem, Clavis, Farmer's Apple. Pretty good. Let's do nursery early. Freaky. I don't have sledgehammer, or I'd smash open the twins right now. Spare bedroom. Free rest and more dice. I have 8 dice. That rules. Can't afford passageway. Let's go bedroom. Oh, almost missed these car keys. Chapel's not bad. Chapel's not bad. Don't like that I'm not getting any mechanical rooms. So I was hoping I could do mechanical rooms today. West Wing Hall. Breaker Box is a mechanical room, which is good. boiler room. I'll spend a gem on boiler room. And then storeroom goes in the corner perfectly. So we just have the one so far? Oof. Not great. For efficiency's sake. Well, I need something with an exit. So let's go Reading Nook. It's not the worst. It always during the library is going to be rough. Because if I want to re-roll... I mean, we can just do library again. I didn't actually run library. So I can just run the library the first time. I think Rotunda should count. Can't afford it, but I think it should count as a mechanical room. Well, this isn't great this early. Foyer is not terrible. Free hallways is nice. Again, I really don't like that we're not getting any mechanical stuff early. Okay, security is good here. I can't fucking afford it, so it doesn't actually matter. Hallway. Den. Get a gem. Walk-in closets. I forgot that cost one. Sleep mask. Telescope. 2 gems. Yeah. Let's go back through hallway. Well, this kind of fucks me over foundation-wise. Let's redraw. Fuck it. I'll take corridor. Man, I keep getting tomorrow rooms instead of mechanical rooms. Yard's not bad here. Don't like that it's costing me a gem, but I don't have a ton of options, and at least we have double Florealis, so now we can smash open the twins. We need to. No shovel. Checks. Yeah, I'll take a Parlor Prize. Potential foundation access. Let's see. There are 2 false statements. The box with the false statement is empty. This box is empty. Let's say you are true. That means you are false. And that means that you are false. That means there's gems here, but if this is false and it's empty, a box with a false statement is empty, which would make it true. So you can't be true. You must be false, which means you're the only false statement. These 2 are both true. And if this is empty, then the gems are here. Beautiful. Love to see it. Security, it doesn't go there. We'll do utility closet. I'm gonna save my 3B. Turn garage on preemptively. Oh, and turn gymnasium off. Oops. Alright. That's 2 mechanical rooms. in the whole fucking estate. Oh my god. The dark room, because I can basically do it free. Let's go turn it back on. There we go. I don't have security to set keycard to no yet, so... Free battery pack. We head up this way. The rumpus room. Yeah, I'm gonna save my redraw. We'll go with rumpus room. Alzara has nothing more to say. I will take rabbit's foot. Use a key. Lab. Lab is good. Potentially remove some crates. Huh. I don't really want any of this shit. I mean, set your steps to 40 is kind of nice. When you find trash, set your steps to 40. Gymnasium is free. So we already powered it off. And running shoes. I guess boudoir? I guess boudoir? And I'll take more. It's a bedroom. Not that that means so much to us anymore now that anytime we dig up trash, our steps get set to 40 anyway. Yeah, well, passageway. It's a good place for it. Dining room. I'm gonna hold off on this. Go across. I mean, we're not fucking... Treasure trove is solid, actually. Is the other dining room door locked? It is. So I can't afford to open that chest in treasure trove. Music room is huge. Silver key. And regular key. The silver key in passageway. We can't. It's a keycard door. The silver key in treasure trove. We aquarium? No, we conference room. It's also a fucking keycard door. Well, we're fucked now, so I may as well open this. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Right, so you can't always trust the green memos in here. Are these just... Because, like, these are clearly the same boxes, the same style of boxes from the bottom of the reservoir. So... Huh. Alright. Let's reset. Chamber of Mirrors is helpful. The problem is I only ever fucking draw it when, like, I need something with an exit, and Chamber of Mirrors does not qualify. Let's get our outer room set up. I just want to get all the Sanctum keys and do the, like, Realm Room puzzle. I want to finish the Realm Room puzzle today. That's, like, my goal in the Sanctum. And then, like, do the order of travel. Bringing the crown to the throne room would be cool, too. I don't know if that does anything, though. I know that solving the Realm Room puzzle does something. Spare bedroom. Guy's bedroom. Alright. Now pop down. Useful one to have. Utility closet. Good to start with. We can get security. We can turn the doors off. Oh, I'm gonna reroll. These all suck. Chapel it is. Security. Hell yeah. Let me hook back to the utility closet now. And then we'll head into security. Okie dokie. Here we go. Keycard system. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. We will go south first. A laundry room. We can go dig that up. Looks like there's a pile there. Ooh, I love lab. And this is all potentially powerable. Please give me something easy to trigger and remove crate. Ugh. Permanently add a gold to your allowance every time you need an apple. I don't know. Well, let's do gain a key for every 30 steps you have, because I run out of keys frequently. Let's go to packet management. Let's do each time you eat an apple. I want things I can trigger a lot. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you find trash while digging. Need 4 more. Next 10 times you view your map. Spend 2 or more gems. Draft a shop. Different terminal. And then add 3 aquariums. Remove a crate. Add a small chest. Gain a random. Gain a star. A letter. Increased lockpicking skill actually is really huge. And then unseal an antechamber door. Okay, so now I have that packet set for next time. Should give me a higher likelihood of getting the remove crate, as well as add 3 aquariums, because aquariums count as cool rooms. Let's archives. Because if I can get a shovel, I think the filing cabinet key goes to one of these. I mean, it's the only fucking place that has filing cabinets, so... Boiler room is good. It will cost my last gem. Fuck it. Let's go with the archived one. Pantry. Cool. I love a dead-end pantry. Could really use a shovel. Current experiment is apples. Apples give me keys. Okay, that's Draxus. So we're not going to activate Draxus. Could get Vea. Which would guarantee me at least 2 exits, so... Need a shovel still. Room with a fireplace, and the other 2 don't have it, so... Well, that sucks. Burning through keys. Courtyard. It's huge. Please give me a shovel. Ah, it's metal detector. Please, I want a shovel. Let's go with this. Yep, I will absolutely take that. More rerolls. And a gem. Locked. I'm out of keys. Please don't fuck me. Please be unlocked. Hallway. I need a key. I need it oh so bad. Was there just beeping at the key? Or is there something else? No, it's just the key. Hall closet. Shovel. Shovel, that's huge. Compass, I don't give a shit about. So we can dig in foundation. That's big. We can dig in laundry room and get the filing cabinet key. Dig in here and maybe get some food. Some turnips or something. Oh. So much for the turnips. We can dig in Vea. Which could just get us something. Yeah, let's just go back to laundry room for now. Where was it? It was lab security. What? Am I just fucked? Oh, it's there. Okay, it's already dug. Well, that would have saved me some trouble. Is it this here? It is. Peace. March 10th, 1886. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming the new era of peace. Formally retracting disavowal of prior purchased support of House Desolates. First victorious leader of Fen Army, General Teskin. So this is maybe how I'm supposed to do well at the quiz. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, the news has reached our news desk regarding the form of royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he noticed the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with a Rajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. J. Ari Yenna. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly start a long period of allegiances in the rest of our realm. So that was in 24. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways is causing increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Raja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for the northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to other demands, the Crown has requested the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Oh. Okay, and it's a part of the realm room for Araja. So probably, if there's other ones of these, which I assume if there was one in, there's probably one in patio that just is stupidly hidden because I swear I clicked on every fucking place. That probably has information on a realm rune. So let's go through boudoir. No, let's go through Great Hall, the end of Great Hall. We have 3 keys, so it's not the worst. Is there any loot out here in the hallway that would be distracting me from finding the actual loot door? East Wing Hall is good. So I just want access to the earlier ranks. Drawing's pretty good. And it's free, because I get my gem back. Thank you. Go down here. Let's redraw. Billiard room's not bad. As I say every time I play this game, I love billiard room. Where is the... It's chalk. Oh, there's a key on the floor here. Okay. I was like, what is it beeping at? 7. A third of 18 is 6. 3 minus 1 is 2. Have we not done this one already? Okay, so we're starting with -3 times 1 times 3 is -9 plus 10 is 1. There we go. I'll take keys. Keys are good for me. Keys are good for me's. Code check's not bad here, but let's redraw. I like workshop. I could make detector shovel. I could get free sledgehammer. Yeah, nothing else here. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that yet, because I want metal detector and lens. Because I have to... Oh, but I have trading post. I don't have... Well, I can potentially save it, so I'm not going to make detector shovel, because I'd rather wait and potentially coat check my Burninator. Library is not bad. We'll take the archive floor plan. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. I need food. Oh, where's the nearest... I have to go up through boudoir. I can't really fuck around here. I have to go foundation, courtyard, boudoir, and then hope that I can get, like, kitchen. I gotta redraw. Fraser's not bad if I just end it here. And then start again tomorrow. So I only have 3. Yeah, let's freezer. And then just call it. And carry our gems over to tomorrow at least. Oh, I feel like I'm so close. Like I can taste it. I can taste the end of this game. But we've been going for so long. Yeah, and I didn't get to make my burninating glass or save it for tomorrow. I should have just taken code check when it came up. Tool shed. Like that. That's half of the burninator. And we got the shovel. If I can fucking pick them up. There we go. So the plan is to try and make burninator, save it for tomorrow, and then to go back to the patio and try digging again. Because I guess I just didn't click hard enough. Because I pressed everywhere. Coat check. But good for storing our burninator. Spare bedroom. No pantry. Banana. Storeroom's good here. Would love like attic. Attic would be cool. Well, bedroom. Just a key. Nursery's good. To take early. Money, literally the least useful thing they could have put in there, but take it. Kennel's not bad. We have the shovel, so we can actually make use of it. Hi, doggy. Okay. Let's go chapel. Cool. Commissary could get us the last of what we need. If they have the magnifying glass, which they do. Frankly, I'm just gonna buy all of these. I have infinite money, and these are all good items. Hall closet. I'll go this way. Parlor. Oh god. I'm so thankful we moved back to single statement boxes. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in the box with a true statement. So if these are both true, this must be false. And the gems are here. But if this statement and this statement have to share a parity. Right? It's the same statement. They have to either both be true or both be false. If they're both false, then this has to be true, which can't be. So they're both true, which means the gems aren't here. This is the easiest one I've gotten so far. Thank you. So I would love workshop to make my burninating glass. For a coat check. It's just corridor. I just want to get to foundation. God, the metal detector is actually pretty fucking annoying. Dining rooms... It's not a bad orientation for a dining room. I'll take that. My lunchbox. So now I can just go south. These all aren't great, but I'll take observatory. Again, just because I want to bump my stars up. We're almost at 50, which I feel has got to be a turning point. Okay. I'll take Dark Room. I can tank Dark Room. Beautiful. One of the best things we could have seen. It's a dead end anyway, so... Figure since we have North Foundation left, like, not as concerned about just burning some. Tunnel is, interesting. We'll put Classroom. Classroom's not a bad pull. Apple. I don't have my apple experiment, but they are extra tasty today. Let's redraw. This survey is pretty good. Especially since I do have shovel. There we go. I don't know why I thought it was always the south one. Oh, nice, and that unlocks the security doors as well. Turnip. Turnip for what? That's south. I don't want archives yet. Bunker room gives me stamina. Let's go with that. Plus some gems. Not too bad. Hi, buddy. Oh, and this doesn't have a fireplace, I guess. I don't know why in my brain it had a fireplace. I don't actually want any of these. Like, I guess vestibule is worth. It's not that good. I will take an extra key, though, because I was running low. I think I have a page in the mailroom? No, I don't. Let's take Rotunda. I like lab. Especially with so many areas left to draft. Three aquariums I like. Let's do trash while digging. Okay, so this is gonna be, we're gonna try and go for a mechanical grind here. Which is great, because this was my first mechanical room. Awesome. That's closed. Still need to try and burn an 8. But that's good, because that's a mechanical room as well. Aquarium. Aquarium, good. And we can dig here and potentially get trash. Yes! Which means more aquariums. Which means more trash. Yeah, here's the laundry room. I guess there must have been an X somewhere. that I just missed? Conservatory might be the play. I could have locksmiths because they might have given me a... You should be less likely. You are fine. I think the other two are fine. I can bust you. You're free. Dookies. Trash? Ah, coins. I think coins should count as trash. They're garbage. Alright, back to Rotunda. Head this way. Electric eel aquarium. Yeah, I like that direction. I think it's a good orientation for it. Oh, we can dig. Please be trash. It's trash. We get more aquariums. This is the fucking play, baby. If only I had the, If only I had dice. Like, dice would make this. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful electric eel aquarium. Ah, coins. It's like a hallway. I can go in it yet. Ooh, attic is real nice, though. Especially because I'm starting to run low on gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, baby. And that might have gems. West Wing, 5th rank. That's Darkroom. It's not too far. Got like 1 trillion energy. Let's go do this one up here. We could Secret Garden here. I don't think it's really worth. I think we use a regular key. I like the dice. I really like the dice. I think that's the play. So how many are we at? We got 3 aquariums, plus lab is 4. Is it just 4? I really thought we had more than that. We got vestibule now. So go vestibule. It'll cost everything I have to drop passageway now. I think I have to spend a die. The gift shop is fine. It has an exit. I mean, I literally can't buy anything. What does blue tints require? 8 trophies. Well, that's special keys. Well, secret garden key just to guarantee that we have another exit here. And we can also open the antechamber. We'll do that. Then I don't gotta fuck with the vestibule. We can also dig up all these dig spots. 3 more aquariums. Any special flowers? No. Okay. The only thing is I wish this didn't take this long. Because it takes so long to rotate this. Okay. There we go. Got another exit here. That's my boy aquarium! Oh, and we even get our gem back. With the light. I'm gonna keep going down out the outside. That's my boy aquarium! Alright, so what are we at now? We got... lab... Aquarium, aquarium, aquarium. Aquarium, aquarium. That's 6 aquariums. Or 6, mech rooms. We can utility closet for free. Which is a 7th mech room. And I have infinite energy, so I'm not even concerned about walking in here. Let's turn gym off. Dark room on. Garage on. So now I think Machinarium will be good. Because I think it counts as the 8th. Ooh, I really want Workshop. But that blocks off a lot of potential for us. What do I have? I have what I need for Burninator, and we have code check. So I think I gotta go Workshop, because then at the very least I'm solving one thing for later. Alright, so let's make our Burninator. So I got that. I got that on lock. Now... redraw. No machine. Great Hall can get us some loot, though. Great Hall's pretty great. Because I can just cheat all this. Okay, so the loot room on this side is here. Okay, get 1 key. Literally already open. So I gotta do it again. How about you? You are also loot room. You're just keys. I was really hoping for some gems. Because I don't know how much Machine Shop works. How much do you cost? You don't cost any. Okay. Please, baby. I need you. I need you to be Machine Shop. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That we don't get Machine. That really stings. Because that was our last shot. I may as well take Weight Room. I mean, I'm not going to. I'll take Weight Room. Whatever. So I can at the very least... I can put my Burninator away. Let's go Foundation. Just gonna dig these up for fun. Dining room, dark room. I'll eat this delicious country stew pie. Delightful. Yum. Lockpicks, that would have been fun. Dig here. See what we get. In case it's anything fun. Never dug in the dark room before, so it's a new fun thing. Oh, that stings that we didn't get the machine room. And it was a gems one. Oh, I could have had so much gems. Alright, we'll head dining room foundation. And then I'll just head out this way and then loop back to the entrance to put my burning glass away. Because, I mean, antechamber, we could open antechamber, but then, like, what's the point, right? Because then I just get the crown, which I didn't even grab last time. Oh, no, I did grab it. I just immediately lost it. But, like, I'm not gonna hold the crown for next time. Because I'm already coat checking my Burninator. Right? Like... The apple. Alright. I just want to see if I can get Tomb. If I can get Tomb, then we're looking okay. Because I just want to see what's behind there. I don't think we're finishing it today, which sucks because I was so prepared to finish Blueprints today. I mean, like, there's still more I haven't seen, but, like, we've done all the safes now. And then there's... Like, we're so close to finishing the Realm Room puzzle. Like, one more stream's got us. I just really thought it was going to finish today. No Tomb! Oh, yuck. Shelter. Because then maybe if I get patio, I can get the filing cabinet key without having the Archives curse. Because the Archives curse sucks. Alright. This is probably our last run today. So I'm flagging. And I've already run out of recording space on my computer, so I'm gonna have to download the VOD for this one. We could set Mechanarium to commonplace. We'll set it to standard. Study kind of sucks shit. Let's put it back to rare. Library, I think, is... I'm actually seeing it kind of a little too much. But if I need it for a puzzle, I want to keep it at unusual. So Mechanarium we've officially made into a weed. I'll take boudoir. I love rerolls. And a free gem. Let's head back, though. I want to draft the other side. Good guy's bedroom. Get more dice. Hallway. Actually need hallway here, but I don't want to spend gems. We'll just do bedroom. And it's free to take a peek around and see if there's anything good in here, which there is not. Security's not bad here. It gets us one mechanical room. Is there... Okay, there's nothing on the desk. Well, I'm not doing either of the fucking dead ends. Although Rumpus Room is also really bad, so I'm gonna redraw. Drawing room's okay. Let me get my gem. Draw. Take chapel. I'm using a lot of 3Bs real early. Corridor gets us to foundation at least. Hall closet's fine here. I don't like it, but it's fine here. It gets us a die back at least, so we're back to 4. I don't have anything. I really don't want freezer. Let's do pantry. Next, so we can get our key back. This is, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so, like, brain dead right now. Just, like, wiggling all the way up to the end. Burning all my keys without a care in the world. I mean, workshop is a gear, I guess. Not that I have anything to combine. And a battery pack is the least useful item on its own. This is gonna be locked, yeah. So I gotta trek all the way back down to drawing room. And I don't have my smashy, so I can't even smashy that open. For a second I thought there was a locked trunk in there. In the closet. I don't even think that's possible. Watch this be locked. It's not. Chamber of Mirrors is useless. You try Mechanarium. And just pray. What's in here? It's an antechamber lever. Yeah, because, like, all of these, I think, were guaranteed to be busted. Because it was, like, up against different things, but I needed one more. Just give me storeroom. I want to call it a day. My brain hurts. We'll finish this next week. We did so much. We got the satellite dish. We cleared Blackbridge. We got one more Realm Rune sorted. We got a lot going on. Whew. Alright. We're gonna call it there. Who's around? Let me see. Because I want to raid somebody. I've gone long enough that there are people to raid. We could go... What if we raided Scram? Let's raid Scram. Scram's drawing with Poppy. Her Pokemon for Palestine. So let's go raid Scram. Go donate money to a good cause. You goobers. I will see you all on Friday. I'm gonna stream more Pokemon Nuzlocke with Poppy, and then Saturday we finish the archipelago. I'm so tired. Good night.